Good evening. Hello. Hey, Snacks. Hey, Riggs. Hello and welcome. We are once more entering Oblivion. And we are nearing the end of most of the main content that's not DLC content. New emotes. Hey, congrats on new emotes. Hell yeah. So yeah, we have a couple of things to do tonight. But most importantly is we need to finish this whole Mages Guild thing, as we, last time, we managed to become the leader of the Fighters Guild. And of the guilds that remain, there is, I believe there's like the Knights of the Thorn and a couple of other things, but the only one that's actually like plot relevant is the Mages Guild. And so we need to go check that out. Now, last time, we found out that the Count is a vampire, or the Count of Skinny Rat is a vampire, and they suspected him of being a necromancer. Turns out he wasn't a necromancer. Surprise, surprise. And he later contacted us and told us some stuff that, oh, hey, maybe there's some stuff going on with the necromancers. You should probably look into it some more. Fair enough. So we did. Turns out they're making black soul gems, and there's a lot more of them than we expected. Also, Mana Marco is apparently here. So now, we need to go check on the Bruma Mages Guild, because we haven't heard from Jean recently. And she was the one who, a long time ago, if you'll remember, whenever we were trying to get into the Arcane University, she was the one who was very, like, focused on nepotism of, hey, like, I did this for you, so don't forget me when you're important, and that type of thing. And her like, guild leadership was not particularly strong, as people played pranks on her and took things from her. So, and, you know, the Archmage is not particularly concerned about her own aspirations, as she doesn't really seem all that important. But he hasn't heard from her in a while, and so that's kind of worrying, because she never shuts up, apparently. So let's go and see what's up with that, shall we? Alright. Mages Guild is up here, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Yeah, one thing, so if you know where the Fighters Guild are, you usually know where the Mages Guild is, because it's usually either right next to it or right across from it. So, thankfully, it's pretty easy to find them. Into the Mages Guild we go. Oh. Oh. Well, that's less than ideal.
Stay away.
Seems like the mages are not doing so great. God, come on. Strength has been drained. Okay, so we have to fight our way through because that's blocked. Yeah, maybe it's just a fireball spell that spawns a bunch of ghosts. Oh my god, there's so many ghosts. Good lord. Okay, we're good. Is there anyone alive? Well, I don't see anyone dead, but I also see a lot of ghosts. So, I think I did hear her fighting something.
Come out wherever you are.
What?
What have we here? A visitor. I'm afraid you've missed the party. The guest of honor has already left.
What?
You won't be leaving, though. I'll see to that now.
Oh, okay, well. Oh.
Are they gone? I was too afraid.
Oh, Jaskar.
I just couldn't move. I could hear the screaming, but I just couldn't move. He killed them all. Just slaughtered them. I saw his face. I saw the King of Worms.
Oh, Jaskar. So for those who don't remember, this is the guy who was playing a prank on Jean. He was missing, but he wasn't actually gone. He just had an invisibility spell, so he was hiding the whole time, and she couldn't see him. So I guess he was using his invisibility spell to not die. I'm sorry all your friends died, but I'm glad that you're alive. Yeah, tell me about the King of Worms, Mana Marco.
I couldn't believe my eyes. I think the only reason I'm alive is because I was invisible. But even so, I think he saw me. He killed them, one by one. Volanaro was last, I think. He was trying to run away, but he didn't make it, did he? The King of Worms stood over him right before he died, and he... well, it looked like he sucked out Volanaro's soul. He said something about Echo Cave and destroying the Mages Guild. Then he looked right at me and grinned. You've got to do something. You've got to tell Archmage Traven.
Yeah, we can definitely do that. Do you have anything else to say about the Mages Guild?
There's not much to do here in the Bruma Guild.
Oh, this is really awkward.
You can get to the Arcane University, though. They let you make your own spells there.
Oh, he had something so positive to say while the while the Bruma Guild is on fire.
It's not safe here. Leave before he comes back.
All right, well, rest in peace, Jean, and whoever this was, Camilla Lawlia. Well, nothing else of note. No other like evidence or anything. So I guess that's it. I guess we just leave. Yeah, get out of here, Jaskar, before someone comes back. Alright. Oh, there was a corpse on the ground, I just didn't see it. Were there any other corpses? I guess I feel kind of bad. I didn't really get a chance to check much because I was too busy fighting. I don't see any other bodies though. I only saw Jean's. Was there anybody else's body around? There's a bowl, a bunch of ghosts. Oh, how did I miss Volanaro? Wow, I really am blind. Unless the corpses just did not spawn? I wonder if the corpses didn't spawn in yet. Because I definitely did not see them. I'll have to go back at the VOD and look. No, there's no other corpses, so... None that I can see anyway. They weren't there at first. Okay, cool. Glad for the confirmation that I'm not going crazy. I wonder if it has something to do with the way they're spawned in. But, alright, so we need to go tell the Archmage. Fair enough. Perhaps I am a little crazy, but not for this. It's fine. Alright, let's go. So we need to talk to the Archmage and tell him that something is not quite right. Okay. He's in his room, but we're gonna have to just wake him up. Grab and get the fuck up.
Any word from Jean in Bruma?
Actually, no. But I did hear from Jaskar.
He was the only one left? This is worse than I thought. From what he's told you, Manny Marco, the King of Worms, is here in Cyrodiil and preying on our guild. This is something I'd never have dreamed. We'll need a few days to digest this new information. Should Jaskar arrive here, we'll see to it that he's well taken care of. Thank you.
Okay, so you need a few days.
Be seeing you.
Well... God, please, where is it? Where is it? Oh, that's stealing. Can I do it without being seen? Okay. I have to silence those things anytime I see them. Okay, well, if he needs a few days, that's fine. We have plot relevant things that we can go do.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's newest.
Okay, so it has been a long time since we've done anything related to the main quest. But we are supposed to go to the Elven Gardens to talk to Boris, and he's just been kind of there for a while. So probably a good idea that we check in. I honestly forget that this thing is even here outside of this quest. And there's like multiple NPCs in here. Okay. Boris.
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Okay.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
Okay. Yeah, I guess we don't need to tell him anything important yet. Let's go.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
This guy? It is that guy.
You have the eyes of a trained marksman.
I see. Are you talking about Boris? Yeah, he was the,
I do not fear death.
A little closer.
Oh, hey. Die. So there was an agent that was trying to kill him, who apparently had the Mythic Dawn commentaries. Hello, Boris.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
No, I think we caught you at a pretty good time. We killed this guy.
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed.
Oh, pay no mind to the fact that I'm currently using Mehrunes Dagon's weapon. Just, you know, ignore that. So, I have good news and bad news. The good news is, I found the heir.
Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. It is the sworn duty of all blades.
Now, I do have some bad news. And the bad news is, the enemy has the amulet.
What? They took it from Joffrey? Things are worse than I had thought.
Yeah, so I was told to come find you because you might have some info on what we might be able to go do and solve this problem.
There's a scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Okay, well, as it so happens, we've already met Tarmina. So this is more of a colleague call than anything. All right, let's see. So she was in the Arcane University. Now, this is interesting because I don't recall if you can talk to her without going into the university. I don't know if she leaves the university, so you might have to join the Arcane University to get to her. That, or there might be some other way to, like, meet her in town somewhere, but I don't know how often she leaves this place.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you?
Hello, Tarmina. Tell me a little bit about the Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
Ah, I see. I found one of their books.
Ah, yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes, Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then?
I suppose you could say that. I do need to find them.
Find them, huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe
okay,
that
well, I have
his
one
writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test.
I see.
If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
Okay, and where can I find these books?
Here, you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've
thank
said,
you.
I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, she might actually have some info that we might need. Oh, added a feature when streaming Dead by Daylight, Marvels, or any game that has viewers can get crates to mess with my game. Oh, crowd control. So I actually have thought about doing a crowd control game for like a milestone. So maybe when we hit affiliate, we'll do a I don't know if I can call it a speed run, as I don't think I could complete it that fast, but we might do a playthrough of regular Elden Ring, but with the ability to crowd control and like spawn stuff, which might be fun. It would be funny if I like knew where everything was, but then people could like, you know, mess with me a little bit, like spawn bosses or like knock me over and do stuff like that. So that could be fun. I also could play like another game that I know has crowd control, but I haven't really like played it that recently. So like, I know that there's like some of the Zelda games have like crowd control stuff. I know that there's I think that there's a way to crowd control in maybe Skyrim has a mod for that. I'd have to look into it, but I am very interested in the idea of crowd control games. I think that they're fun. Yeah, there's some stuff that does that. One of my favorite ones was actually I was watching some where Majin Phil, who runs Majora's Mask a lot and Ocarina of Time and stuff, and he did a crowd control where people could affect quite a lot when he was playing a randomizer. And one of the like most expensive things was you could cause a moon crash, which is just a game over for Majora's Mask. And his chat managed to queue up multiple moon crashes, so every time he walked out of the clock tower, he got moon crashed again. It was very funny. So I think it would be hilarious to do that myself. So we'll see. But let's talk to Tarmina a little bit about some of the plot stuff. Can you tell me about Mainkar Cameron?
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septum, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Well, I mean, can't elves live for a long time in the Elder Scrolls universe? Okay, so Mysterium Xarxes.
The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Okay, fair enough.
It was so nice chatting with you. Be sure to let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
I will. Cleansing of the Fane. In the Cleansing of the High Fane is identified as the ruin now known as Malata in the Valis Mountains. Oh, okay. That was coincidentally, that is what Umbacano asked me to look into, so I suppose at some point we might be able to look into that. Not right now, but maybe someday. Okay, so we do need to wait until the next day. Is there anything else we can do at night? Probably not, actually. Yeah, I don't imagine we can.
Speak.
I wonder if we can... We like level our sneak very fast by just being here. Where's our sneak at right now? 76. So this will put us to 77. But will it go fast because there's a bunch of people around? So the way sneaking works is it goes faster if there are people who could detect you. So if I'm like right here, I should get more points by sneaking like really close to him than if I was like off on my own doing it. So, and the more people there are, the better. The problem is there's not really that many people in the same spot here. So there is during the day, but it's a lot harder to hide during the day, even with my chameleon ring that I have. We could just run around in circles waiting. I don't know. That might not be very fun. Where is the... Maybe it is still open? Oh wait, no, it's almost 7, so it will be open, just not yet. In which case, let's just run around out here while we wait. Because as people show up for the day... So if we just follow these people... So this crowd of people, so we're right here. Since there's a bunch of people in this one spot, if we're just kind of moving around them while stealth, this should level up faster. It does, but not much. There's got to be... I assume that it must be like a lot more people have to be in one spot. And I don't think that pickpocketing levels up. Maybe it does. If it does, I'm not sure. Like, hang on, let me try something. So if let me look at my sneak. So sneak is right here. So if I take these things from you, does that level my sneak? If it did, it didn't do it visibly. So I presume that it does not. Now, the best way that we could level sneaking would actually be to use an invisibility potion while we're at the Mages Guild. And I might do that just to show what it looks like. Because it is very funny. I remember when I was younger leveling that way. Because there's a couple of ways that you can level sneak. Another way is to, if you go in an inn, you can like auto run against a corner. So like right here, for example. And as long as I'm in the corner moving, it counts. Now, I don't think I can move in like against a wall. I think that might have been fixed. But if there's like an object in the way, I might be able to move into the object, so I'm not sure. Hello, Pintius.
What can I do for you?
Hello, sir. I would like to buy some books that you may or may not know where they are.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
Okay, well, I need them.
I happen to have a copy of Volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry.
I see.
Glynis would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
Wow, you are very sassy. Can you tell me about Volume 4?
I wish I had one, but I have never even seen a copy.
Okay, so that means it's very rare. Where's this Gwynnis person?
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
I see.
Good day.
Okay, so we can hang out and wait for him. Just kind of look around a little bit. Some of these books are very pretty. Like, I would love to own some of these. Especially the Thief of Virtue. Like, look at how pretty this is. All the, like, filigree and ornamentation.
I'm here for my book, Mankar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Of course, here you go.
Okay.
Keep us in mind for any future needs.
Thank you, thank you! I can't tell you how long I've been looking for this book.
It's you. Hi. Well,
Hello,
well,
sir.
if it isn't the Holy Crusader himself.
Wow, you did not like me for being the Crusader. I would be interested in maybe perusing that book that you just bought.
Have you been following me? Leave me alone. That book is mine.
Look, I would like to know about the Mythic Dawn cult.
The Mythic Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
I see. Don't play stupid.
Very well. I can see you're familiar with Mankar Cameron's commentaries. I know that Daedric cults are not quite the thing socially, but that's just foolish prejudice and superstition. For the adventurous, open-minded thinker, Daedric worship holds many rewards.
Oh yeah? Did you know they killed the Emperor?
What? The Mythic Dawn were the ones? You have to believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult. Mankar Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating, revolutionary even. But to murder the Emperor? Mara, preserve us.
Yep, I would like that book, please.
Yes, of course. I don't want anyone to think I had anything to do with their insane plots. Here, Volume 3 is yours. What you do with it is your business.
Yep, thank you. I also do need the fourth one.
You can only get Volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
Fair enough. Okay, so let's read our note. So he gave us a note, which was... We have a lot of notes. Did he actually give us a note? Note to Gwynnis. There we go. Okay, so do we have to do a menacing voice for this one? I guess we could reuse our like evil voice. Gwynnis, your interest in the writings of the Master have been noted. You are taking the first steps to... No, hang on. This is like a cult. It's more like, your interest in the writings of the Master have been noted. You are taking the first steps towards true enlightenment. Persevere, and you may yet join the exalted ranks of the Chosen. If you wish to continue further down the path of dawn, you will need the fourth volume of the Master's Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. It can be obtained only from a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn. As your designated sponsor, I will pass on my copy to you if I deem you worthy. You need only purchase 10 monthly supplements from me at a cost of $9.99 each. Study the first 3 volumes. Look for the hidden meaning in his words as best you are able. When you are ready, come to the sunken sewers under the Elven Gardens of the Imperial City. Come alone. Follow the main tunnel until you reach the room with the table and chair. Sit down. I will meet you there and give you what you desire. A lifetime subscription. All right, let's go. So we need to find out the secret that is in the books. Now,
Today's your luck.
I confess, I already know the secret. Why are we wearing a skull? Because it was gifted to us. It's a nice skull. It's the Helm of Orin Bearclaw. It gives us agility and endurance. See? We're probably not going to wear it long because it is kind of ridiculous. But you know, for now, it was funny. We'll switch to the Blade Turn hood again, eventually. Okay, so we need the books. So, let's see. Yeah, the teeth are backup daggers. See? That's the spirit. So we have 3 books. And we could read them. They are all quite long. There are several pages each. I will say the books are interesting. There's like some philosophy about Mehrunes Dagon in them, and the idea of creating a paradise and all of these things. And there is a lot of like neat stuff in this, so I would actually recommend if you're interested that you play it and read it yourself. But so there's a secret to find, and the secret requires you to have the first 3 books to discover it. Now, the secret is in the first letter of each line. So this is green, and then Emperor. Way, where. Power touches. And then that's it.
What's going on with you?
And we do actually get some like skill points for doing that, or not skill, attribute levels or skill levels. Now, Green Emperor Way, where the tower touches. Now, I believe that is the Palace District. And I think it's one of the graves. It might be this one. Tomb of Prince Camerel. Now, I think we need to wait until maybe it's noon? Because I think the sun has to be, like, over the tower. Yeah, there we go.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
Oh, hi, Boris. So I am going to go to a Mythic Dawn meeting.
This just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
Oh.
Follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Boris, okay, maybe I jumped ahead. So, I'm just going to point it out here. This is actually where I need to be. This is the tomb. Because this is Green Emperor Way. I assume it's supposed to spell out the tower touches the sun. But, okay, this is fine.
Yes.
I guess we're gonna go ambush this guy, but we really don't need to at this point. Oh wait, can we do this? Alright, Boris. Justify your existence by helping me infiltrate this thing, I guess. I don't really need your help, but sure.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Alright, Boris. Let us go. Now, I think the sewer's over here. This one? It is this one, yes. In we go. Just have to wait patiently for him to walk. Alright, Boris. Let's go.
Look out!
Oh, yeah. So threatening. I'm so scared. Whatever will I do? What did I have for dinner?
Get my back!
So I had a chicken burrito bowl from Costco. A Hot Pocket. Ah. The classic choice. When one does not know what to eat. Yeah, I noticed, so when we were doing a Costco run, my girlfriend and I noticed that there were these, like, burrito bowl things. So we thought we would try them. I like them. They're, like, ever so slightly too spicy for her, so. But that is fine. I will eat it. Over here? Boris, you were freaking out the local wildlife. What on earth saw me? Something saw me. Oh, I guess that got him to run faster. What the heck?
Stand ready.
Why is there just a random goblin warlord in here? Oh, I was pickpocketing Boris for some reason.
Look out!
I don't think they're in black containers. They're in Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. They're in these just like pre-made packs. I don't know how to describe them besides that. Alright, Boris. Get up. And please stop rushing in. I don't remember if I have to wait for him to go first, but I am gonna wait. Just so he's actually inside the load zone. I have not seen poke bowls, but I did see sashimi. Poke bowls. Poke bowls are so Rix, do you know what sushi is? Like, have you had sushi before? Okay, well, so poke bowls are kind of like sushi, but it's in a bowl. So it's just a rice bowl that has raw fish in it, basically. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to have raw fish, but usually when I get a poke bowl, it has raw fish in it. Yeah, they're seasoned, usually. I guess not always, but...
All right, the room with the table is just through this door.
Oh, okay, here we go.
I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know that if you go up the stairs there, you can get a vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup.
Do we let him do it? I mean, I guess I'll let him do it. I am pretty good with a bow.
Good. Remember, we must not leave here without the book. It's our best chance of finding the amulet.
Why does he look drunk? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. Alright.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book and find the Amulet of Kings.
Oh, rest assured, Boris. I am going to make sure that you survive. Look. You leave me little choice. No, we'll do it together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Okay, let me... Yeah, so we have to go up here.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon.
I see.
The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength to use the key that you've been given? If so, I will see you next at Dagon's shrine. Yes, I think you may.
Okay. They didn't
Wait,
discover me.
I've seen you before. You're the blade that Brother Astaf was tailing. Brothers, kill this pretender!
Nothing there, I guess.
For Uriel
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance!
A little closer.
Paradise awaits me.
Oh,
The dawn is breaking!
You are weak, like the gods you pray to.
okay, that's one. Trying to focus so I don't accidentally kill him.
Back to their master.
Alright, Boris.
That could have gone smoother. Can't say I minded killing a few more of these bastards, though. Get the book and let's get out of here.
Fair enough, let's go.
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Raven Cameron. Mundane Ring. Reflect spell 35%. And resist magic another 50%. Excuse me? Okay, and we got our 4th book. I guess we'll take this absorption too. Wow. Now the problem is that is an extremely good ring. That is very good. But it competes with our Khajiit ring, which gives us Chameleon and Fortify Speed, and the Ring of Perfection, which gives us +10 to everything. That being said, it is a solid choice if we are fighting a mage. So if we're ever fighting anything that does any kind of magic, like, we're going to put this on. I don't know if it stacks with the reflect damage from the Mind and Body Ring. I mean, at this point, the Mind and Body Ring is just never going to get used. Because anytime we would want to use this, we probably would be using this anyway. And we have the Grand Ring of the Aegis, which is just this but better. So yeah, we'll probably end up selling the Mind and Body Ring. Wow, that is very good. Okay, cool. Well, I don't think... Ring of Freedom. Resist paralysis. Fine. Okay, so they just have... Oh, and there's another copy of the Mythic Dawn Commentaries 3 here. Oh, they have all of the Mythic Dawn Commentaries here. Well, neat. Okay, well, so we have the 4th book, which means that we can just look at it and see what the hint was, but the hint leads us to where we were. So it is Green Emperor Way, where the tower touches midday sun. So we have to go to Green Emperor Way at noon when the sun is like directly in line with the tower. Oh, we don't have the key. Oops. Does he have the key? I guess he must, right? He does. Okay, that's what I need. Oops. Poke has to have a specific flavor profile. That's fair. I tend to associate Poke with, like, the combination of raw fish, rice, and then, like, a rice seasoning. Oh yeah, feel free to, you know, feel free to go about and do whatever you need. Horus, why do you cause me such problems? Oh yeah, like a Hawaiian style Pokeball, which is, I believe Pokeballs come from like Hawaii, if I remember correctly. Although I could be completely wrong. I just tend to associate them with sushi because I eat my Pokeball the same way I eat my sushi. So for me, they are one and the same. It's just one is wrapped in sushi paper, in nori, and one is not. Okay, so we just hop up in this guy's basement. Sure. What is hella amusing? Does your child want sushi? Is that what they're asking for? Okay, I think we're not in the Palace District. This is the Palace District. Yeah, see, because it says Green Emperor Way, because this is where the Palace District is. Okay. Thankfully, we still get it. We have to wait. Okay, so 12 would be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Just gotta wait until noon the next day. I think it's still lit, but it doesn't count. I think it has to be around noon for it to count. There we go. We found the clue. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared. It was already there. It just is now more visible. All right. Which places it on our marker, which is the Lake Arius Caverns, and we will definitely go that way. Let's go from Lord Rugdom's estate, actually. We like Lord Rugdom. We'll do this, and then we'll pivot back to the Arcane University and see if the Archmage has anything for us. At some point, we need to do both of these quests because they're like the last things we need to do before the end of the game. So what we're going to do is, by the way, just to touch on this, we are working on the main quest, and the main quest isn't actually that long. Well, okay, it's kind of long, but once you've been exploring around a lot, you can like fast travel to all the like quick locations. So this probably won't take like super long compared to everything else that we're going to do. But once we finish the main quest, that is not the end of the game. This is an Elder Scrolls game, so when you finish the main quest, you can continue playing afterwards, and we're gonna go from there to the DLC problem. Right. Hello.
Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass
the hour
into
is
the
not
shrine.
late. What?
Hera will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
Okay. I don't know what you mean by the hour is late.
Within. Oh. You should not linger here.
Oh, okay. I don't know what you mean by the hour is late.
Warden
It's like
of
midday.
The Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn hidden in the writings of the master, Mankar Cameron, you have earned a place among the chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself.
I see.
As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
Oh, we have to give him everything? Okay. I'm sure we'll get it all back.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Okay, so the question is, what all did it actually take from me? So it took everything except for the keys that I can't give up and the Great Welkin Stone that I need for something. But everything else got taken. So, that's fine. Oh, I almost forgot. There's a toggle that I wanted to show off. So, many will remember one of my favorite toggles, which is this one. Right? Yeah. So, but there's something new with it. As now I can actually talk like this. See? So now I can actually do this and talk at the same time, which is pretty sweet. So I still have to hook up some of the other poses with it, but it is certainly an improvement, right? All right, so now we will just keep on keeping on with this. We need to follow this guy. So now I can be smug and talk at the same time. All right. Oh, okay. I guess we just keep following you. I need to pay attention to who I'm actually following. Can I sneak? Can I get sneak levels by doing this? Because I think there's actually quite a lot of people here. So if I can sneak while doing this, I can get quite a lot of experience.
Praise be.
Yeah, praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Yeah, praise be. Mm-hmm.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth
mind me,
again,
sir.
the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Praise be. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Hey, we got a sneak level out of that. Oh, wow, I want that power. Goodbye. Okay, so the Mysterium Xarxes is still here. We have to get it.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Deckard.
Advance, initiate.
Okay. Hello.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
Why do you have to refer to it as red drink? Why can't you just call it blood? I'm gonna tell you that I'm gonna slay the sacrifice, but I might just kill you.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Okay. Are you gonna Are you gonna give me something? Oh, they just let me have this dagger? Oh, that is a critical error on your part. Come on. Come on. Let me be hidden. Oh, Harrow, you son of a bitch. Alright, well. I just need Harrow. I just need my stuff off of you.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The dawn is breaking.
Okay, do I have any spells I can use? I don't have any of my potions. Let's see. What useful spells do we have? Well, useful spells that we can cast is the important thing. Can we just shield ourselves, actually? Any powers that are useful? Okay, so we need something we'd use on ourselves. Oh wait, we could literally just conjure a weapon. Let's conjure... We can't conjure a sword. We're not strong enough to do that. We could conjure a dagger or a shield. I guess we could conjure a bow? Okay, so what if we were to conjure a bow?
Only the chosen will survive the
It doesn't
cleansing.
conjure arrows? It doesn't conjure arrows. Okay. That is not helpful. Okay, not helpful. Not helpful at all, actually.
Lord Dagon will wrap your soul in oblivion.
Lord Dagon will
Okay, so that's not gonna work.
soul in oblivion.
Okay, so unfortunately we have to watch that whole thing again, because I didn't save before I did that. Okay, I wonder if we can get the dagger, and we can sneak attack kill Harrow. Because I tried to hit her, but I think he has my stuff. Can I take any of my stuff off of you? Ooh, okay. Hang on, I'm gonna quick save, because I don't know what this is gonna do. Can I take my stuff off of you?
Take it.
Oh. Interesting. So he does not...
Somebody help!
Praise be.
Oh, okay. So if he does catch us, he stops us from doing it. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We are gonna pickpocket him. And we're gonna take some very specific things from you. We are gonna take your... Where is it? I need...
Praise be.
He said take it, but I don't think I actually got it. I would like the dagger, please.
What do you think you're... Stop, thief!
Hear now the words
Want
of
the
Lord
dagger.
Dagon. When I walk the earth again...
Can I at least get my ring? I think the chance to steal is based on how valuable it is, so that might be why I can't get the dagger, because I think the dagger's too valuable. Can we get the mundane ring? Probably not. Oh, we could. Okay. Okay, so these are light enough that we can just kind of take them.
Take it.
Okay, so he noticed that one. We're not going to be able to get the armor. Probably not. Can we get the hood?
Thief! You won't get away with this.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon.
Now, does it count as stealing? It does not, because it was my stuff. So what if I put these on?
When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward.
Now, he did
to be
notice
set
us, so we
above
can't do it
all
again.
other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
Praise be.
So
shall it be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh.
You're just
I go
walking
now
in
to
circles.
paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Okay, he's gonna escape. That's fine.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Deckard.
Okay, so we just need to kill him.
Advance, initiate.
Because if we kill him, we get our gear. And if we get our gear, we can fight. So I need to use the Bound Dagger spell. Hello. I'm going to save just so we don't have to do that whole speech again.
You cannot escape the monster.
Okay, cool. So I'm just going to take everything, which is going to be very heavy because he had some stuff on him. Now I'm going to put my armor back on. So put this on, these on. We want... That's probably fine. And then we will use... Oh, I can't unequip the Conjured Dagger. There we go.
Welcome your soul. Like the gods you pray to.
There you go. Much easier. They're just trying to walk away from me.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion.
Every time you cast a spell at me, it does not go well for you.
Lord Dagon walks the earth.
Yeah, she did like half of her health and damage by just trying to shock me.
Do not fool.
Okay, cool. Well, that was easy enough. Can we let you go? Yes. You're very naked. Can I give you... I wish I could give you some gear. The Miserium Xarxes. Yep, that looks spooky. It's ours now. Ooh. Okay, so presumably if we hadn't released that guy, he would have died. We wouldn't have anything actually useful? Not really. Okay, we need to throw away the things that we didn't need that we picked up from him. So we don't need his robes. And I think that was it. He may have had something else on him, but we didn't actually need it. Gonna put our healing spell back on. Yeah, see, Conjure Dagger is very good whenever you're stealth focused.
For Lord Dagon. Yeah.
Your armor is very cool. I wish that I could have it, but unfortunately, it is just a better version, or a weaker version of Daedric armor. So, recipe. Oh, that's a cure disease recipe, which we do not need. On the note. Head north for an hour or so. You'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. His house is close by. Watch for bears. What? I don't know what that would reference. I'm sure that that might actually connect to a thing, because that's a very Elder Scrolls thing to do, but I do not have any earthly idea what that would be. Yeah, sorry, we're clearing out the cultists. Suffer not the cultists to live. Oh, that's cute. So they, if you look, they have a bunch of like writing implements, and then they have like copies of the Mythic Dawn commentaries. So they're literally being tasked with just making copies of the book to send out into the world to recruit more people to their cause. I guess I'll take the key. Sure.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in oblivion!
Only the chosen.
No, don't kill the guy.
Cleansing.
Let him live. I will work very hard to let that Argonian out of here.
I do not fear death.
Yeah, I suppose you wouldn't. I don't think these guys really have any loot that's useful anyway, so...
You cannot escape the master's
No!
vigilance.
Oh my god, you guys killed him.
Welcome your soul in oblivion.
How dare you. I will avenge Jarheal. Or Gelius, whatever his name was.
I do not fear death.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm more doing this because it's a way to justify killing all of you.
You cannot escape the master's vigilance.
Die. Okay, I think that's all of them. Well, except for the ones that are at the front. We still have to kill those. I think. Maybe not. Where's the... Where's the lever to open this? Is it this? Hiding in the shadows. I assume that's more about the cult. Wow, that one was actually kind of hard to open. For 64 gold. Hooray. Alright, well. It appears that everyone is gone. Which is good, because that means we killed them all. Okay, so we have escaped. We need to bring it to Martin. Alright, Martin. Who is all the way up in Cloud Ruler Temple. That's so pretty up here. Alright, Martin. How's it going, buddy?
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
Nope. Sorry, Sean Bean. I did, however, get this book.
By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Oh, you probably shouldn't. Historically, you have a track record of not meeting a very good end whenever you handle things. Can it like lead us to him at all?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Well, Bruma definitely has other problems going on, like, for example, Mana Marco, of all things.
I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xerxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about the spies in the meantime.
Oh, that's cute. He actually has books related to what's going on. So he has the Amulet of Kings, which is obviously stolen, and then a book about Daedric cults. Because at the time we weren't sure which Daedric cult was involved. Where is Joffrey? The outside. Joffrey, where are you? There you are.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, what else are we gonna do? Oh yeah, do you have any news about the Elder Council?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Wait, so if you only answer to the Emperor, but you're not an arm of the government, how does that make sense? Because the Emperor is the leader of the government. You're an arm of the government, you just don't answer to anybody else. I guess that means that they're not, like, loyal to any other part of the government. So if they had to, they have no problem, like, marching in and, like, killing the Elder Council if they refuse to acknowledge the Emperor. How would that work? I'm actually genuinely curious how like, a schism like that would resolve itself. Okay, yeah, so we have to ask you about the spies.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
Okay, well then I will find them.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
I see. Well...
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
I guess we just go here. Oh, well, I guess we need to talk to somebody first. So let's go talk to them first and get the info we're supposed to have. Cyrus.
What can I do for you, sir?
Are you going to Comic-Con? Oh, that'll be fun. Tell me about Cloud Ruler Temple?
Don't worry, we'll keep the Emperor Martin's...
Okay, that's not what I need. The blades?
If you need armor?
No. Rumors?
The Emperor's death.
No, okay, so...
Farewell!
Is it not you? Oh, it's Belisarius. That's who it was.
What can I do for you, sir?
I am asking about...
I'd have to say I'm...
Oh, okay.
May your sword
Maybe not.
always strike true.
Am I missing? Oh, it was...
Sir.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
The captain makes way more sense. I was not paying attention to the name, I'll be fully honest. Tell me about the spies.
We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry.
Okay.
May Talos guide you.
Yeah, don't worry. We will absolutely take care of them. Conventions are fun, and I enjoy them, but they are also very draining. Because, like, you know, obviously you're going and you're spending a lot of money. Usually just getting there can be kind of expensive, depending on which convention you go to. But, in addition to that, just like, you know, the cost of artists and like if you want to get anything signed and any kind of like merch and food and all that fun stuff. Not to say that it's not worth it. Like, obviously support artists. I have bought some art at conventions as well, and it is definitely a fun time. But
you cannot escape the
at the end of it, it is very tiring. Gerald.
That will not live to see the day Lord Deckard.
Ooh. Okay. I think Dawn agent named Gerald is dead. Continue to search for other spies and locate their base in Bruma.
Dagon walks the earth. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion. The dawn is breaking.
Okay. Captain Bird would have more information. There's a basement key. I found a key marked basement. Drill's key. Okay, so presumably there is a house here. That is Drill's house. Oh, fan fusion? Oh, that'll be fun. Oh, but if you're going fursuiting in Phoenix, like, do make sure that you stay hydrated, because it is like very hot in Arizona right now. So just play it safe. Stay hydrated. Like, stay in nice shaded areas. Try not to be anywhere where it's too hot.
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics?
Stop right.
What? What? I guess I'll pay gold?
That's too bad. Okay.
I don't know what I stole that made him mad, but apparently I had something that made him mad. Surely it wasn't my rings, right? No. Okay, so he did not take my rings back. I am going to put my hood on at least.
What?
Yeah, fan and water. Good call.
I'm here to relieve you.
Good. I'm Captain Bird, commander of the Bruma Guard.
Wow, you are a very, very handsome man. Can you tell me anything about spies?
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Ural was a Mythic Dawn agent, as it so happens.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
This is actually a chunk of the quest line that I don't remember. I do remember, like, the whole hunting down, like, Mankar Cameron and all that. But I don't remember hunting down the spies, so this is kind of interesting.
Hail.
I like the idea of, like, having to get clearance with the local guard so that if we break into somebody's house, they don't get mad at us. Alright. Oh yeah, we don't have to break in because we have the key. Right, because of the murder. Is it murder if it's self-defense? I guess it's technically manslaughter. Okay. Ural's orders. Alright. Oh, this was Ruma Cameron. Okay, so menacing voice. The Master was pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The Master has chosen you and Severi for a most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement to the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that Septim Air has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler Temple, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made its destruction the top priority of the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on the Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler Temple and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate development. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is open, the fall of Bruma is assured. Cloud Ruler Temple cannot stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught like a rat in a trap. We would welcome any further details you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch, but again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron. Also, can I interest you in a set of steak knives? No? Okay. Oh wait, we should actually bring those with us. Okay, so... anything else in here? Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. There are some caverns, which might be how they're getting around. Alright. Is there anything notable down here? I don't think so. I think this is just how they get around without being seen. Okay, that is definitely a way out. There's a crab. Perhaps that crab was the true mastermind of Mehrunes Dagon. Does that make us the heroes? Are we the heroes now that we have killed this crab? I like to think so. Out into the Jarrow Mountains. Oop. Did not notice I got a bunch of Discord pings. Okay. I will check those later. Alright, so we need to go back to Cloud Ruler Temple as... hey, guess what? Dangers afoot.
Good evening, sir.
Joffrey. Joffrey, where are you? Joffrey? Joffrey.
Hey. What have you learned about the spies?
I have news for you. Here's the orders.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Oh, he's making progress.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
Alright, so let's go talk to Martin. Martin. Oh, he's getting more books. Oh, that's... I like that a lot. Okay, so he's reading up more books on, like, how to interpret the Mysterium Xarxes. Also, the Warp in the West is fascinating, as it is. While the book is very long, we're not going to read the whole thing, but it is a reference to Daggerfall, where, yeah, as you can see, the three-way clash between Daggerfall, Wayrest, and Orsinium. So Daggerfall is the second Elder Scrolls game, and in that game, there's a point at which you have to choose an ending. And the Warp in the West basically talks about the fact that all of the endings are canon. So all 8 possible endings are canon. Which should not make sense, because some of the endings result in, for example, the Empire being both defeated by Orsinium and not defeated by Orsinium. So this is their way of trying to make as much of it canon as possible. In Skyrim, they refer to them as dragon breaks. And they are moments where time just kind of stops working. And multiple different timelines all kind of overlap. All right, Martin.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise.
Okay.
Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Okay, well, I've acquired quite a few of them.
I think I'm close to deciphering more of the ritual.
But I'm not going to give you the ones that I have on me. I do have one you can have, though. So let's go back to our home in Anvil. We're going to travel all the way to Anvil. As we do have in our lovely mansion that we bought, we do have quite a few Daedric artifacts actually just sitting in a cabinet. So let's go see what our choices are. We have some options. Okay, so does it have a pool? It does not have a pool, unfortunately. Okay, so we have the Sanguine Rose. We have Savior's Hide. We have Volendrung. And then we also have, let's see. I think the only one, I guess is the Great Cowl of Nocturnal a Daedric artifact? I guess it kind of is, but we're not going to give it up. We have Mehrunes Razor, which we are not giving up. We have the Skeleton Key, maybe? Yeah, Skeleton Key is a Daedric artifact, which we're absolutely not giving up. Yeah, okay, so we're going to give up Volendrung because we are never going to use this thing. It is simply not worth it. It's very heavy. It's not very strong for how we are playing. And the ability itself isn't even really that useful. Paralyze on Strike can be helpful, but we can just make a spell that does that. And use our other weapons, which are better and don't weigh as much. And even just carrying it makes it over capacity. It just weighs so much. So while I'm sure somebody enjoys it, and we'll look at it once, as I don't think we ever actually equipped it. Like, it looks cool. Don't get me wrong. Like, look at this. See? It looks neat. Very cool mace. But we are absolutely never going to use that thing. It is simply not worth it. So, we are going to go check on the Arcane University, but before we do that, we're going to go turn this in Cloud Ruler Temple, because I don't want to have to carry it around. It's far too heavy. Good way to force our alteration up, though, because we have to keep using alteration to even carry it.
Yes?
Is it going to have more books when we walk in here? That'd be cool. He doesn't have more. He does have some materials, though. He has, like, Daedroth teeth and is, like, working on alchemy. Which is neat. Okay, so I'm going to save just in case it somehow manages to select the wrong one. So, Martin.
The next section of...
It's fine. I have an artifact for you.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion.
Actually, surprisingly not.
Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
Okay. Oh, right, the Ring of Khajiit is also one. No, we are absolutely not giving that up. Okay, so we can't funny enough, we can't give up Mehrunes' razor. Presumably because it's Mehrunes' dagger? Yeah, let's just give him Volumdrung. We're not giving him the other things. We need those.
Who now knows the tale of how this Dway Mahana came to embody the power of one of their most bitter foes?
Fascinating. I completely forgot that he has a unique line of dialogue based on which relic you bring him. I would be curious to know what they all are, but I am not going to go to the trouble to collect all of them, especially when this is all like cataloged, so I'll probably go and like read what they are. But it is really interesting that he has unique dialogue talking about them, because Volumdrung was Malakath's hammer, and Malakath obviously being the Daedric prince who is in charge of the orcs. Well, I guess in charge of, not most of them don't like worship a Daedric prince, but Malakath in particular takes care of the orcs. Which again, the depravity of the Daedric princes. Really, we didn't really do anything depraved. There was a guy who enslaved a bunch of ogres, and the ogres were mostly minding their own business, and we just freed them. So honestly, I don't even feel bad about that one. Yeah, so what else can I do to help?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
Okay, so presumably this is like a big gate is opening.
Farewell, my friend.
All right. Bluey Lego sets are cute. I bet they are. Lego tends to hit it out of the park with their collaboration crossover sets.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate.
Okay.
Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
Okay. Where's this gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Okay.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Okay, so we can just fast travel down to the gate. Or, well, the stables where we're going to meet up for the gate. Which is right here.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Do you guys have to? Honestly, I'd rather just do it myself. Oh, okay, let's go.
All right. Give me a minute to talk to the men. Everyone's a bit jumpy right now. All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there.
Yeah.
Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing.
I do.
But it's our job, and we're going to do it.
I want the loot.
If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard.
That's a really bad thing to say before
Soren,
going in here.
You're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Okay.
Damn right. We're with you, Captain.
Yeah, let's go, Captain. Definitely no one will die here.
This ends here.
I fought bloodbaths more fearsome than you.
Imagine saying that to literal demons from hell and winning. That Daedroth is gonna respawn in Oblivion and feel real awkward.
Look out.
Just gonna pick up some of these things.
Yeah.
This is awkward because I don't usually fight these guys. I usually just get out of here, but I do kind of want some of them to survive.
I fought mud crabs more.
Oh. I think Bird is actually essential, so I don't think he can die, but his guards can.
Stay sharp.
Right? Yeah, the guards definitely can.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this. We have to do this. We have no choice.
Yeah, that's the spirit bird.
Glad you're here. We wouldn't have a chance otherwise. What's our next move?
I'm gonna have you wait here.
As you wish. I'll stay here until you get back.
Okay, you just hang out. Ebony battle axe. Yeah, I guess it would start dropping ebony now, wouldn't it? I'm gonna take all of these hearts. Die, Zibalai. Oh, they're actually starting to drop, like, real Daedric claymores, too, which is cool. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna have you hang out there. I'm just gonna run to the gates. Close. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. I don't see any reason to waste my time killing all of you guys. I'm gonna grab some of the stuff while we're on our way and see what all this stuff does. Can you imagine being one of these Daedra and just being like minding your own business in super hell, and then all of a sudden you just see some random guy run past you in Mach 2? What the hell was that? What is he doing? And then your portal just collapses in on itself. Yep, we're just gonna ignore literally everything and just run all the way to the top. We could fight you guys, but there's really no reason for us to do so. I mean, why would we, right? Oh. Did I miss the way up? Am I missing something? Hello? I feel like there should be a portal here. Oh, was that not a way up? That was just bonus loot? How do we... Oh, here we go. Like, if that's not the way up, how do we get up? Here we go. Okay, this should be where we need to be. There we go. Dark Salvation. Yeah, this is familiar. Give me that. Just keep climbing the tower. I guess any of these doors will do. Presumably they don't require a key, right? Like it'd be kind of weird if you, if there was like no way of getting in here without lockpicking. Hey guys, give me the volleyball. What? Wait, did I need him with me? Now I need to bring him here and show him out. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, can we... Nope, that just kills us. Okay. So we should probably load an earlier quick save. Okay. This is going to complicate things. We do actually have to clear the way for him, so we actually do need to go back downstairs. Alright. Okay, fair enough. Alright. Oh. Apparently that beam just kills you. Good to know. Okay, well, we're just gonna go ahead and start killing you guys now. I guess there's no reason not to just kill all of these guys, right? Oh, still invisible. Ring of Shadows, 25% chameleon. Sure, why not? We need to repair our armor a little bit. Alright, if you don't like the sound of metal tapping, give me a sec. Okay. Metal tapping over. Sorry, I have to... Every so often I have to repair all of my gear. Alright, well, we're just gonna sneak through here and kill all these guys real quick. Oh, but I do want to see... So, obviously, Ring of Perfection is very good, but if we combine this with the Ring of Shadows, what does that make our current chameleon? So, 25% from that. And then, let's put the... Where's the Khajiit ring? Put that on. That should mean that we have 60%. So now, unfortunately, that does mean we don't have the strength to carry all of our stuff if we wear both of these, because we're not using the Ring of Perfection. But we are currently effectively invisible. Does the... I forget, does the Grey Cowl... Grey Cowl gives Fortify, Sneak, and Feather. What if we were to temporarily put the Grey Cowl on? Oh, that's hilarious. So, by putting the Grey Cowl on, we are now not fit to wield the Crusader's relics. Like I said, the armor is very finicky about who wears it. Not that it matters, we're not wearing them anyway. Alright, we're just gonna sneak through here and kill all of these guys. This is much faster than, like, the other method, which is letting him fight all of them. Now, presumably these towers can see us. Yeah. We're so close. We're so close to the point where we can become completely invisible now. We just need one more item and then a small thing. Oh! Memory! Thank you for the raid. Hello. Welcome, everyone. Hang on one second. Let me do the thing. Did that work? Hey, it did work. That's the first time I actually got a chance to try that thing. Memory is stinky. Can confirm. Played some Night Rain with them. Can confirm, stinky. But it's okay. Whoa, traps. Hi everybody who does not know who I am. Hi, I'm Deckard. I play a lot of different things, but largely RPGs because, hey, who knows? There's been a lot of good RPGs that came out this year. But I tend to talk a little bit about neat things I see in game design. So sometimes I will comment on like, hey, this is a cool mechanic, or this is a neat UI thing. So, but yeah, hi. You were just playing Night Rain, Memory? Is that right?
What's the plan?
I have not gotten to
sir?
play it all that much myself yet, besides the time that we got to play together. But the bit that I have gotten to play has been very fun. I played a little bit more of is it the Iron Eye? And Iron Eye it does feel very, very satisfying to play. I still want to learn Recluse a little more because I do think I like Recluse quite a lot, but Iron Eye is very satisfying. All right, Bird, follow me.
Lead on.
For those joining us, we are playing Oblivion Remastered. This is not my first time playing Oblivion. I played it quite a bit back in the day, but I wanted to play through Oblivion Remastered as soon as I heard it was a thing that was happening. Just immediately, yes, please. So we're most of the way through it, actually. We've done most of the guilds. We've done the main quest up to Bruma now. We have a few other things. Oblivion is going very well. We're at the point now where we're kind of dangerous, actually. We're flexing protagonist energy. Pepper made you do too many squats? Oh, Pepper. Pepper, how could you betray Memory like that, huh? What did Memory do to deserve this? 120 squats? That's true. At least you're not trapped like Lilac. Lilac still has to do another 140 or 150, I think. Lilac is in debt. Yeah, squat debt. Okay, where on earth are we going? We need to get up to the tower. I did sneak into his stream earlier and added some extra to the counter as well, so rest assured, you are not alone in adding to that. Oh, getting knocked over next to this tower sucked. Okay. So the chameleon's not really going to work that well while we're being followed with this guy, so we're not going to actually use this chameleon ring, but we are going to keep it. We're going to use this ring of perfection instead. And I guess there's no reason to keep the gray cowl on. This hood back on. Okay. Yeah. I would love to, like, play Monster Hunter with them at some point. Like, I think that would be fun. But, it's very difficult to find a good time to do it because I can't really... Like, I work at the time that he streams usually, so I usually can't be available during the day. Okay. Is this it? No, it was this one. This is where I need to go. Oh, that would be fun. You don't sleep, it's fine. You should sleep at some point. Rest is necessary to some degree. Eh? Fair enough.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp, like this dagger I got from Mehrunes Dagon. Alright.
Look out!
Look out!
Do your worst!
Got him. Also, yeah, Memory, like, while I appreciate the raid, please do the, like, take care of yourself type things, too. Like, if you need to get some water or like, you know, stand up and stretch a little bit. Well, I guess you don't really need to stand up and stretch, you just did a bunch of squats, but you know what I mean. Take care of yourself. We'd have to be patient and have only played WoW. Well, that's fair. I will say that I haven't played Monster Hunter. Well, okay, I did like a few hunts on I think Monster Hunter World when it came out. Okay, we are now in the Sigil Stone Chamber. Now we can do this. Yeah, this is the one where I actually have to have the people with me to do it.
Look out!
Look out. Wow, he just like on a dime spun around and slapped me with his hammer. Very rude. Okay, now we can grab the orb. Alright, bird. You see that? Just grab the volleyball. Everything lights on fire. This only hurts a little bit, I think. I mean, I don't take any damage, but I'm the protagonist, so I assume this hurts you. Oh, we have closed the gate. Let's kill the Atronach.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can close these hell gates. We can defend Bruma.
This hurts you more than it hurts me, and that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Hey, look, here's the thing. He has an essential tag. He's fine. His guards, on the other hand, not so much. Okay, bird.
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Okay, well, you can, because you have an essential tag. All of your guards died. None of them survived. They actually died on the opening salvo. Alright, so back up to Cloud Ruler Temple, just to turn in this quest. Oblivion gates are bad. I mean, kind of. Like, they're portals to hell. But, like, think about it this way. They're portals to hell, and they give you these cool little things that you can enchant your gear with. This one's actually, this is really good, actually. This is plus 50 magicka. That's huge. That's way more than we can enchant magicka. So we actually do need this one. This one, not so much. The shock one is actually not that useful. But the enchant magicka one, like that one, we're actually going to use on it. Looks like a Palantir. It definitely does look like a Palantir. So the Oblivion orbs that we're getting, these Transcendent, I think? Yeah, Sigil Stones. So these are the anchors that keep the portals open. And when you see like all of these gates all over the map, each of these has an orb in it. And so what we need to do every so often is we need to go into these portals and yank the orb out, and that closes the portal. They do keep reopening though, so like if we went to some of these will have opened again. And that's a way for you to farm the orbs. You can also, if you really care, you can quick save before grabbing an orb. Grab the orb, see what it turned into, and then reload if it didn't turn into something you want. But we don't care that much. Like, we haven't needed to do that for anything because the ones that we get are either good or like we have other pieces we'd rather use anyway.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now.
Right.
But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged.
Okay.
If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
Okay, so now we need to assemble aid for Bruma. What else can I do to help?
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should...
Items, apparently. Martin, where'd you get these things?
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world.
Well, then how is he opening it?
To obtain the blood of a god. But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Oh no. Okay, yeah, I think mine staggered for a second there. No, I think it was actually me. I think my network blipped. Okay, I think we're okay. I see it like sometimes working. What's really weird is when this happens, I think it's my connection to Twitch that's doing this. So this is something I need to test later, because what I noticed on my YouTube VODs, YouTube never actually disconnects unless my internet straight up goes out. But Twitch, I think I'm flooding Twitch with too much bitrate. Oh, come on. Because I think what happens is my network will like blink for a second, and then it'll flood Twitch with bitrate to like catch up and compensate. And when it does, like it then has to recover from that. So I think we're recovered now. I think we're good. I know we lost a couple of people there, but unfortunately that is the nature of this right now while I solve this. Okay.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim.
Okay, so we have 2 quests now. We need to get the Blood of the Divines, and we need to get allies for Bruma. So we're going to focus on the allies for Bruma, but we do need to talk to Joffrey to figure out
study of the Mysterium.
Where to get this armor from.
Yes?
I've also noticed that my internet gets kind of like consistently bad around the same time, so that is something I need to talk to my ISP about.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
Okay. What evil is in Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The 4 mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned.
I see.
Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Okay. Okay.
Keep your heart true and your eyes open.
Well, like I said, we're going to focus on the allies for Bruma first. as that is more important. Like, the armor is useless to us if Bruma falls.
Sir?
So it always makes more sense to me to do Bruma first. Now, that does mean that we need to go to all of the towns. I think we're in good terms with most of the people, though. I do notice that there's one in Kvatch, which I guess we did technically free Kvatch, so... So yeah, we're gonna loop around and do all of these cities real quick, and then we're gonna go to the Imperial City, and when we're there, we'll talk to the mages in the Arcane University again. So let's go to Anvil first. Now, I think some of these you may need to do some quests for them, but some of these I've already helped people. So I think if I'm the Crusader, Anvil will help me because I helped them. Or no, it doesn't matter because I can literally just... Can I ask you?
I hope I can help.
Yeah, can you... No, okay. You can't help me. Okay, let me wait for 2 hours. So Corvus is the former Grey Fox, who was the leader of the Thieves Guild. But unfortunately, he is not scripted to be able to help me. Only she can help me. Countess Umbernox.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
I would like help for Bruma, please.
I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion Gate open outside the city.
Oh, okay. I will...
Good day.
I will absolutely close that Oblivion Gate real quick. I'll be right back. In fact, we're gonna time it, okay? All right. Let's... Hang on. So let me see. Where's my timer? All right, so here we go, right? So there's an Oblivion Gate right here. We're gonna get to the Oblivion Gate, and we're gonna go inside. We're gonna see, we're literally not gonna fight anything. We're just gonna run straight to the room, and I wanna know how quickly can we complete this gate. Ooh. Oh, Maik, hi. Do you have anything to say?
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
I see. What can you tell me, Maik?
Werewolves? Where? Wolves? Men that are wolves? Many wolves. Everywhere. Many men. That is enough for Maik.
Oh, okay, Maik. Well, if that's what you're into.
Good day.
He does have a very pretty necklace, that is true. Okay, we won't count the time that it takes us to actually get to the gate, although we probably could, to be honest. Alright, so... We are going to kill the demons that are outside, because they're going to be a little annoying if we don't. Just kill you. Kill you. Die. Die. Okay. Alright, you ready? So here we go. As soon as we load in. And go. Alright. So this one we've done before. I think we literally just need to run up the wall. There's these side towers, but they don't matter. Oh no, this is the annoying one, so we do have to go through the tunnels. This is the worst one, in my opinion. Nope. We have to go up. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, important protagonist things. Pardon me, excuse me. Excuse me, pardon me. This way? Do demons come from the gates? Yes, the demons do come from the gates. Pardon me. Excuse me, very important matters to attend to. That's not a door. That's a door. I think if we had enough acrobatics and athletics, we could probably jump over everything. Oops, excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Big angry stompy things. Big angry stompy things. And a door. Okay, there we go. Now we're further up. I think we can bypass the rest, potentially. We'll see. So it wants us to go in one of these doors. Yeah, it wants us to go in there. We're not going to do that. We could do that, but it is much, much easier for us to just go like this. Let me recover my stamina a little bit. And just climb up this way. Come on. Come on, Oblivion. I believe in you. There we go. Haha, there we go. Okay, so now this is up a level. And now we just keep going up and keep going up. There should be the entrance to the tower, like right around this corner. Yep, here we go. Sweet. All right, for those counting, we are at 3 minutes. Can we get the rest of the way? Let's find out. The goal is to not fight anything. So ideally, we don't have to fight any of these guys. The Clanfear just ran across the gap to try and get to me. I can respect that as somebody who's like jumping over things. Okay, this is a trap. Walk past you. Keep going up. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Up the stairs. Around this corner. And this should be the final room, I think. No, this is connected to the final room, which is up here. Oop. No, thank you. There we go. This is the final room. It's usually like the Sigillum Sanguinis or something like that. There we go. Excuse me, pardon me. Important heroing business. Give me that volleyball. Oh. Now we just have to survive. Okay, bye. Alright. Final time is just under 5 minutes. So I think that one might be the worst one. And we were still able to do it in 5 minutes or less. We'll slay your Oblivion Gate. 5 minutes or less, or it's guaranteed free. I'm curious, what did we actually get for that? So we had shock damage, and we had, what was the other one? Shock damage and magicka. So what is this one? Oh. Night Eye, shock resistance, and magicka. Okay, so these two are terrible. This one's still good, so we're gonna keep that one. Back to the castle.
You have my ear, citizen.
You have my ear, citizen. So that should mean that they will send us troops. Yeah, but only if you throw in a pizza. I mean, I guess we could throw in a pizza, right? Alright, Umbernox.
You sure gave those damn Daedra what for. It makes us all feel better to have someone like you around.
Okay. Thank you. Will you send aid for Bruma now?
I've heard that you've closed the Oblivion Gate outside Anvil. I honor you for your bravery and service to my city. With Anvil safe for the moment, I will send some of my best soldiers to bolster the Bruma garrison.
Yes, good.
Goodbye.
Excellent. All right, Anvil out of the way. That's Anvil. What about Kvatch? I know we already cleared the city. Now, I don't remember if you actually have to collect everyone, or if you just have to get some of them. Because I don't remember if I actually cleared Kvatch the first time I played the game. We do still have to go through the chapel.
What is it, citizen?
We're gonna be running through a bunch of load zones. Ooh. There are apparently Daedra here for some reason. Why are there so many Daedra here? Like a lot of Daedra. Oh, apparently all my apparel is broken. It's fine. Oh my god, I'm paralyzed? Okay, we need to drink a potion. I need a restore health potion. Actually, use 2 of them just to be safe. Okay. The spiderling was much more dangerous than I thought she would be. Oh my god, there's so many spiders. Die. Holy crap. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that, Savlian.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, I need your help in Bruma.
I have few enough men to spare, but you have more than earned our help. I will send what aid I can. Bruma must not share the fate of our city.
Okay.
Farewell.
Yeah, they're, so these Driders, or these Daedra, and the, I forget what they're called in Suramar and WoW, but, they're all based on, like, the same, like, fictional archetype. The first ones I ever knew about were the Drider from, Faerun in D&D. Faldorai, that's what they were. That's the name. Okay, I need to talk to the Count. Of course I can't talk to him right now. We talk to him in the morning. I don't actually remember how to talk to this guy. I know the last 2 times I wanted to talk to him, I had to talk to his, like, steward.
Morning.
Morning.
Hi there.
Okay.
What is it now?
Let's wait until, I guess, like 10?
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat.
It's the South Hall. I don't want to break into his house, but I guess I have to, because he's not coming out. I'm trespassing, I know. I'm aware I'm trespassing. But this way? Must be this way. Alright, so I know it's a bad idea to trespass on this guy because he's a vampire, but, sir, you didn't want to talk to me in the middle of the day, or in the middle of the night, and you won't talk to me now. Giannis, wake up.
For the love of... Yes?
Hello. Aid for removal, please?
While Skingrad is threatened, whatever you may think of...
Okay.
Farewell.
Alright. So we'll clear this one. I guess I need to clear the Oblivion gates from all of the cities? Which I suppose is a thing we can do. Alright, let's speedrun this one. Hopefully it picks a better one for us, because, man, did it pick the worst possible gate that it could give us. Oh wait, we need to actually repair our armor. Repair hammers. Alright, there's gonna be a metal clicking sound for a sec. There we go. Yeah, just trying to warn some people because I know that it can be a little loud. And I try and get it over with as quickly as possible, so I spam it. Okay. Blade away. Let's see. So this one is... I think the idea is that we're supposed to use... We're supposed to lower these bridges somehow, but we're not going to do that. Because we can just jump this. And then we just have to get inside of this tower. I wasn't timing this one, but I know it's not going to take very long. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. It's really weird because sometimes the, like, crevices look like they're supposed to have the door, but they don't have them. So that's fine. All we have to do is climb the tower. This isn't the easiest one. There is one that's easier than this. There's one that's literally the entire puzzle is that you're supposed to open a door, and there's like 2 towers you're supposed to go to open that door. And if you just skip that, then you don't have to do any of the other stuff, and you just climb 2 rooms. Now, this one is probably one of the shorter ones, because there's, like, only 2 sections you have to climb. But you do have to, like, cross a distance. Is there a rope made of hair to help you climb the tower? If there was a rope made of hair here, you would not want to touch it. You wouldn't want to touch it because it'd be growing from a wall. And it would, like, I don't know, twitch or something. Yeah, probably not a princess. Probably just a wall. What was that orb? That another Magicka? Yo, 2 Magicka ones? Okay, that's actually really good. Oh, but that... Okay. So, funny enough, that wasn't... Oh. Hello.
Goodbye.
Oh, that was a highwayman who was gonna rob me, but he figured out I was the Divine Crusader, so he decided not to. So, funny enough, that wasn't the gate we were supposed to clear. So we have to clear another one. But I mean, it was worth it because we got, we did get some Magicka gear out of it, so... Oh god. Where's the spider Deja? Like, here's the spiderling, but where's the actual, like, spider? There she is. Stop that. Stop that. And then I think there's a clan fear over here. Yep. Oh, you're stuck in the wall. Have no fear, buddy. We'll get you out of there. I think. Actually, we might not be able to. Yeah, I think you're stuck. Sorry, friend. Welp, can't get him out, but that's okay. We just need to go in here. Okay, so... which one is this one? This one is... oh, I think this is one of the annoying ones, actually. Yeah, this one sucks because you do actually have to go up into these. Like, once you open the gates, it's not too bad, but these have, like, a thing at the top that you have to open. So, and we have to do it in both towers. Now, there is a bridge that connects the towers, so once you, like, open one of them, it is pretty quick to open the other one. Where is... oh, wait, this is just a treasure room. Excuse me. I need... this way. Yeah, these towers are a little bit more confusing. Because they're not quite as linear as the other towers are. Okay, so we take the... so this is where we want to go. But to go here, we have to open the gates. And to open the gates, we have to go towards these things, I think. Actually heal because they're doing a little damage to me, and there's traps. Go this way. That's fine. This is the section that encourages you to engage with the Oblivion gates, as I believe we will need to open. Or not open. We need to close one for each of the cities that we want to get help from. Okay, so this is not the tower portal. This is just the one that has the lock. So we just pull that lever. Which should connect this. And then we just have to go up here and open this one. Which again, is literally just right here. Now, there is a thing I want to try. I've never tried it before, but I think if you go outside from here, you can literally just jump. So I'm going to try this, because if our acrobatics is good enough to survive it, we can maybe do this. Whew, okay. That way we don't have to go through the tower. Very close. Alright, so now we just go in here, and we could fight some stuff, but we're not gonna. Like, all we have to do is ascend, like, a short climb. So Dark Salvation, which means we have to climb up this, and then we have to get into the Blood Sanctum, which is all the way up here. You know, sometimes those guys sound like Daffy Duck. Like a very demonic Daffy Duck. Alright. Give me the volleyball. Guys, stop it. We're just playing keep away. Oh, you managed to free yourself. Good job, buddy. I mean, you still get to die, but, you know, now you're not going to be stuck in a rock forever. Okay, so now, let's see if we can talk to the Count. It seems like he's in his county hall right now. Or maybe not.
How are you?
Is he in here? Okay, yeah, so he just never leaves this room. Which is kind of annoying. Because it means the only way to talk to him is to break into his room. And I don't really want to, but... Because it's... Well, I can't check the time right now, but it's definitely nighttime. Giannis, wake up.
Your bravery...
Okay, yes. A for Bruma, please.
Mehrunes Dagon has no more love for my kind than for my mortal subjects. Less, perhaps, as we make poor slaves.
Fair point.
You have helped me by closing the Oblivion Gate near Skingrad. I will likewise help you by sending aid to Bruma. Good day.
Thank you, sir. Goodbye. Yeah, right. The game definitely likes whenever we have to, like, break into someone's house and wake them up to tell them something. There's been multiple quests where it's just like, kicking the door, screaming, "Hey, buddy, you told me to do a thing. I did that thing. Can you give me my reward now?" Bro, it's like 3 a.m. Yeah, can I have my reward so I can go do something else? Otherwise, I'm just gonna stand outside and stare at your door. Okay, so presumably, Bravil is also going to have an Oblivion Gate that we need to close. So I'm gonna go to the Flooded Mine and see if there's a gate nearby. Because there is that gate that is on the map, like right where my cursor was, but I don't think that one will count. And I think I may have already closed that one. Yep, so this looks like it's probably a gate that's too close. So we're gonna try and close this one and see if that causes them to just automatically support our cause. Once again, we're just gonna kill the demons that are outside. That's fine. Okay. Back into the gate we go. God, I hope this is a short one. Oh, okay, cool. This is the one I like. So, there's this gate, and you're supposed to go and open it. We're not going to do that. We're just going to jump around it. Now we just climb the tower. And I think this tower is also relatively short. Like, getting to the tower is so easy. Because they expect you to have to climb it, and we're definitely not doing that. And go this way. Go all the way up here. When you know it, we're near the top. I think we have 2 more load zones to go through. Pardon me. Yeah, so we have this one, and then this should take us up to... Yeah, that looks like it's going to be the final room. Oh, rude. Oh, wow. Hang on. I think we actually need to use our... Do we have a paralysis resistance? So we actually need to use resist paralysis here, which we never use. Come on. God, get me out of here. So sometimes the Daedra can have a weapon that is enchanted with a curse of some kind, and in this case, that curse was paralysis. And the thing is, they can just stun lock you for quite a while. The one use that paralysis immunity has here. Goodbye, everybody. Alright, we're good. So that, I hope that counted, because that one was actually very fast. Okay, so what was the reward we got for that one? That was a new one, I think. Frost damage and resist frost, and this one was fortify strength. That was actually pretty good. Actually, 1 sec. I'm gonna go refill my water real fast, like 1 minute. Okay. Now then, so strength enchant is also very good. That's actually what we have on our chest piece, I think, is we have plus 12 strength. Yeah. So if we ever have to replace our chest piece, we can just do that again. So we should be able to just go straight to the castle, and we are going to have to wait until the next day, unfortunately. So, you know, that's still a problem, but it's fine. Okay. Let's go in here. Okay, yeah, so we have to wait until the next day. There he is.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Well, I did clear an Oblivion Gate that was outside of your gates, so how about that?
Thank you for closing the Oblivion Gate that was threatening Bravil. I will send my guard captain, Viera Laris, to Bruma's aid.
Okay, cool.
You too.
I could buy the house here,
Greetings
but
to you.
I'm not that interested, to be honest. Okay, we're making good progress. So we're also going to have to do Leowin. Now, there is a gate here, but I doubt that's the one. So we're going to go to the Five Riders stable and see if that's the one. Let's see. Oh, hey, Mike the Liar.
Speak while the sands are warm.
Okay, so I don't see one that's like in the immediate vicinity. So it might be this one. The problem is that Leowin actually has quite a few of them just around. Okay. Well, that's fine. We'll just cut through town and get to the castle. Oh yeah, remember that guy we killed in this pond? Fond memories. We still have the arrow that we killed him with. We've not used it on anybody else. Well, that's not true. We tried to use it on somebody that didn't work.
Look at the muscles on you. Good
Hello,
to see
sir.
you. I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. I won't keep you.
Actually, I'm here for you, sir.
Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders.
Okay.
Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion Gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense.
Okay, fair enough.
Take care.
Well, we'll figure out which one of those gates we need to close then. As there were definitely several of them open. Wow. Okay. So we're going to fast travel to this Oblivion Gate to look at the other Oblivion Gate. And I think we never closed this one. Yeah, so that gate's still open. Well, we're not concerned about that one. We need this one.
Yeah.
Die. No, paralysis. Don't damage my speed. You know, I kind of scoffed at the paralysis immunity, but now that might actually be useful. Let me heal myself up. Okay, so do we have anything that gives us paralysis immunity now? I don't think we do. No, we don't. We have agility and endurance, but that's not the same. No. Okay, that's fine. Into the gate we go. Okay, this one we can just jump across. Because again, it really wants us to go and do, like, the exploration things. That's nice, but we're not going to. We're just going to run around and jump over everything. I think we can actually jump over this, too. Oh, that isn't actually where we need to be. We need to be over here. So we just keep jumping up here. And here we are. Because the idea is you're supposed to go into one of these towers and open the gates. We're not going to do that. We're just going to jump around the gates. Now, I think this one's actually... It's still tall, but it's like not as tall. Okay, so I know for the mages, we still need to do... they're going to ask us to go get something from a ruin, probably. And I do want to finish them tonight. So I think we'll do Leowin, and then we'll go back to the Arcane University. Oh, hey, this is the end. Yeah, this one's actually super short. I think this one might be the shortest one if you know how to get up, like up the tower, or not up the tower, up to the tower. Just because you can literally like run up the tower in less than a minute. I'll start healing myself. Another sigil stone. Excuse me, pardon me. We have closed the gate. Alright. Back to Leowin. Okay, yeah, so the next one we would need to do anyway is gonna be Cheydinal and in the Imperial City. So we're just gonna go. We're gonna go straight to the Imperial City and then we'll handle the other two cities. But from a design standpoint, I really like these types of quests because they give you a sense of feeling like you're actually like amassing power to face a threat. And in a game like Oblivion, it encourages you to explore the map. I talked about this when we first did the Mages Guild, but the cool thing about like the way the guilds work is they just naturally send you all over the place. So like the Thieves Guild, your like doyens and your fences are in different towns. So like you have to go to Bruma for your fencing, but your doyen is in the Imperial City. And then eventually you have like your doyen is in Bravil, but your fence is in Leowin, I think is which one it is. Maybe it's the other way around. They send you to like Anvil. You have stuff you have to do in Skingrad. So they just kind of bounce you around a lot. And that naturally causes you to explore the area around because sometimes you're walking to a location and sometimes you're, you know, fast traveling to a town. So you're spending a lot of time like bouncing from place to place. And Oblivion is a game about exploration. The main story is not very long. They expect that you're going to get distracted by things along the way. Yeah, and it makes it feel earned, right? Like the big difference between like the Oblivion Mages Guild and the Skyrim Mages Guild is it feels like you earned being a part of the Mages Guild. You join the guild and you have to prove yourself in every town until you can access the Arcane University, right? Like by the time you get to Archmage, you feel like you earned being the Archmage. All right, Count.
I'm sure you have many pressing affairs. I won't keep you.
Welcome back, Rix. I would like to request aid for Bruma.
Well, with the Oblivion Gate near Leowin closed, I suppose the immediate threat is lessened. I will do as you ask. Let no one say Leowin did not do its part to uphold the Empire.
Yeah.
Bye.
Okay, so cool. That is Leowin handled.
Afternoon.
So there's a couple places left. But we're going to go to the Imperial City first, because we want to check in with the Archmage and see if he needs us to do anything. But I think... yeah, so we have to go here anyway. Let's go to the university first. And then we also need to go get the armor of Tiber Septim.
Isn't Ida of Lenormand an agile?
Now the thing is, the Archmage doesn't usually come out of his quarters. So, oh, Jaskar.
Good day.
Oh, I hope you're doing better, buddy.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
You know what? Sure. I hope you put the money to good use.
Take care.
Also, we're almost level 28 too, which would be cool.
How does the day greet you, friend? Before we continue, you should speak to Raminus Polus about your advancement within the guild.
Man, Travin.
Goodbye.
Okay, fine. I guess I shouldn't complain about a promotion, but... okay, so let's wait until the morning, because Raminus is not going to be here until tomorrow. Which is fine, because we have to wait until the morning to talk to the council anyway. Raminus? Buddy?
Well met.
There you
I
are.
hope I can help.
Advancement.
Truly, you are an asset to the guild. I reward you with the rank of wizard and teach you a most powerful spell.
Ooh, what is the spell?
Be seeing you.
Wizard's Fury. What does that do? Is that a touch spell? No. Is it a target? Wizard's Fury. Costs 142 magicka, which we don't have right now. And it does fire, frost, and shock damage. And the fire is a dot. So 142 is quite a lot, as we currently... However, we have been increasing our magicka, and we currently have 2 orbs in our inventory, which increase magicka by 50. So if we put that on some armor, that could be very helpful. The rest of these are, like, the Fortify Strength one is helpful. Fortify Health, kind of, I guess. But the others are not. We're not going to use those at all. Alright, we need to go talk to the Archmage. Traven, God, I hope you didn't go to sleep.
Well met. At the worst possible time, the council is in ruins.
Oh?
A course of action could not be agreed upon. Some felt that we are in danger of being exterminated, and that it is time to fight back. Others felt it appropriate to fight fire with fire, as it were. The council has shattered, and artifacts have been lost. The Necromancer's amulet and the Bloodworm helm have been taken.
I see. Okay. So basically, your council could not decide between fight them normally and fight them with necromancy. So tell me about the relics.
A group of mages led by Erlav Jarol took the helm and have retreated to Fort Telemann in an effort to study it further. They hope to learn enough from it to find some way to fight Manimarco. I tried to dissuade them, but it was no use. I would like the helm returned so that it may be kept safe here in the university. I fear Erlav has made himself a target for the necromancers.
Hope you have fun with Skyrim, Rix. I have a very large amount of time in Skyrim, so I will probably not be streaming it anytime soon. Alright, tell me about the Necromancer's amulet.
Karanya insisted on removing it from the university. She said it posed a threat to the safety of the Imperial City. While I do not doubt that she was right, I question whether her motives were genuine. She seemed all too eager to explore its power. I fear she is not safe from the minions of the King of Worms. She is at Fort Ontus. Please go there and return with the amulet. Help her to see that she should not use the weapons of the enemy, especially out of fear.
Good point.
Take care.
Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Hello there. Alright, so we need to go to the palace. We are going to finish gathering help for Bruma before we do the Mages Guild stuff. But I do want to push forward with the Mages Guild before we do too much more with the main quest.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
Okay. We wait until like 11. Where are the counselors?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are...
Elder Council Chambers. Okay, cool. So, presumably... Nope, can't go in there. Well, you gotta come out eventually. Come on.
Is there a problem? Chancellor Okato?
What do you mean he's not
Farewell,
seeing visitors? Fuck you, he's not seeing visitors.
We're here to help. The Elder Council Chamber. Move along.
Okay. The Elder Council Chambers are locked, you say?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial...
Well, guess what? I am not taking this. I'm literally a master thief for a reason. Let me in. Wow, really? Nobody.
State your business. Chancellor.
Okay, what if I...
We'll see.
What if I was a good friend? I'm wearing a helmet, which makes this a little bit harder, actually.
You can't... What?
Let's just do it
Good
this way.
one.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't try to manipulate. That's just talk.
Okay. That makes it a little easier.
Don't try to manipulate. That's just talk. That's just talk. Sure. Don't waste your flat. I salute you.
Okay.
Most Chancellor. Farewell, citizen.
Still not seeing visitors. Is there anyone who has seen the Chancellor? Do we know if he's still there?
Yeah.
No. Is this the last one I have to do?
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Okay. So I guess it's possible that I can't talk to them right now. Okay, so let's see. Perhaps I can persuade the Elder Council as well. It does not seem like I can. So I think I have to do the other ones first. So let's just go ahead and get these out of the way. There's definitely going to be one that's going to be near this entrance, probably. Well, there might be one near this entrance. I don't know if it's the one that they want me to destroy, but I assume that this gate is going to be the one.
Let's get...
Oh, good on you guys. I should approach one of them to see if I can render any assistance.
This over with.
Good job, you
Amadus
guys.
can answer any questions you may have. He should be resting in...
I mean... You should be resting in a local lodge. Huh. Interesting.
I'd advise you to keep your distance.
Look, I need to close it.
Haven't you heard about these gates to Oblivion opening up all over Tamriel?
Yes, I have.
Well, then you know what they're capable of producing. Although nothing has come through ever since Farwell entered.
Okay. Tell me about Farwell.
About 2 days ago, Count Indaris' son, Farwell, entered the Oblivion Gate with 6 other men. We haven't heard from them since then. The Count fears the worst, and has posted guards here so we can watch and see if anyone comes back out. And so far, nothing. At this point, Count Indaris is offering a reward for the recovery of his son from inside the gate, or confirmed news of his demise. If you find him, or the rest of the Knights of the Thorn, get them out of there. I'm sure the Count would also be pleased if the gate was closed.
We'll try.
2 days. And then...
Okay, so we're definitely gonna go and save them. Saving Private Falreel. Let's go. A fallen knight. Rest in peace, knight. Okay. Whoop. Rocks. Okay, so this is a different one than normal. This one appears unique. Is there a way down? I'm sure it wants me to go through this whole thing, but we're not going to. Die. Oh, is this the way it wants me to go? Okay, hang on. We may have to follow this just because it's kind of a weird layout. Oh, there's definitely another knight corpse there. No. The spiderlings can paralyze. Also, it forces you into third person. Okay, so presumably that's where we come out. There's another fallen knight. Dies, why? Okay, now I know they want me to keep just like descending. I guess we should walk like the path that it seems to want us to take, but we're not gonna actually go in anything. Because so far they've only shown us corpses, so that's fine. And we'll sneak through here. Oh my god, I found Farwell.
It's about time someone got here. What took you so long?
I was saving everyone else. What about the gate?
I set out with the rest of the knights to dispatch this blemish on the face of our fine world. When we arrived, we were overwhelmed. I myself was able to kill perhaps 200 of them, but they just kept coming. Only Bremen and I remain alive. However, with you here now, we can take the sigil stone from that city.
Wow, we got quiet suddenly.
Complete our quest for the good of all Shadenhall. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Let's go.
Are you mad? A Knight of the Thorn never returns home until the mission is done. It's our way. Now, in my father's name as Count Indarius of Shadenhall, I order you to lead me to that sigil stone. I suggest we use the Raymond sweep formation. You'll assault and we'll guard the rear flank. Onward and upward. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Alright, well.
Path is yours. Lead on.
I mean, sure. Is this guy actually the protagonist? Have I been a lie this entire time?
That's the best you can do?
Die.
I'm on your side.
Yeah, stop running in front of my dagger.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, goodbye. Oh, you didn't die.
I'm on your side.
Guys, please. Alright, let's get inside of the fortress.
Strange. With all the lava, you'd think I'd be warm. But all I feel is
Kill all of the Dremora because I assume our guys have to follow us. No, kill that guy. Okay, there we go. Alright, we just gotta keep going. Unfortunately, with our followers, we do have to actually kill these guys.
You'll never take me down.
Which I guess is fine. It's giving us some levels, so I can't be too mad about it. Got him. Okay. I don't think we can climb any higher than this. Not in this area, at least. What? He can die? Oh, no. That is unacceptable. We are gonna make sure that he survives this now that we know he can die.
I'm on your side.
Okay. I say as we immediately stab him. Okay. Do I have a touch healing spell? That is a good question. Let's find out. So, do I have a spell where I can give him some health? I have Heroic Touch, which would rally him, but I can't cast it. I can shield him, but it would not be very much. I don't have a single thing that I can cast on him that would help him. I guess inspiration, maybe? Nope. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna try and inspire you. We need to try and kill these guys before they have a chance to actually hit him. No! Is there a way for this guy to survive? I'm so determined. I don't know if maybe we skip past these guys. Okay,
Lead
can I?
on.
No.
The path is yours. Lead on.
Okay. Is there a way? No, they're gonna immediately get into combat. Maybe this guy, if we kill this guy. No. I think he's just doomed. He used up all his protagonist energy at the beginning, and unfortunately, we can't recharge it for him. Maybe, can we go this way? No, that doesn't count. No, guys, come on.
This is the part where you fall down the creek.
Nope. Is there anything we can do for him? I worry that the answer is no. But I will consult my potions and see if there's any way that we can maybe kill this guy faster. Maybe if we... No. Because we could cast a shield spell, but it wouldn't be strong enough. Maybe we could recharge this. Can I use one of my Varla stones? Alright, let's try this. Come on. No. Okay, hang on. That might work if I actually hit the guy. The problem is, he gets hit by the hammer, and I think the hammer is damaging his armor. And then he, as soon as his armor's broken, he just dies. Because he has, like, no health. So I think if we kill this guy as soon as we can. Come on. I keep hitting the other guys automatically too, which is very annoying. I'm determined. I really want to save this guy. He's trying really hard to die, which does admittedly make this a challenge. No.
I'm on your side.
What hit him? Okay, hang on. Let me kill this guy and see what his weapon is. What is your weapon that you're using? Is it just because it's a Daedric Warhammer? I think it is just because it's a Daedric Warhammer. It's just so much damage that he can't survive it. So there is a route to victory here. That route is we have to stab that guy, and he has to die before he can hit Farwell. Because I think we hit him by accident earlier. Okay, that one's down.
I'm on your side.
Okay. What? What? Oh, he ran in front of us. No. Tragedy. This is also why I don't like bringing companions with me in these types of games, because especially melee ones, they will just run in front of you while you're trying to attack. Okay. Alright, that one's dead. Come on, die.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay. Alright. I can't tell how much health he has. I'm gonna wait an hour and hope that he regenerates his health a little bit. Okay, we did it. Kind of. The problem is we now need to be extremely careful because we now have empowered this dagger, and if it touches him, there's a chance every time we accidentally hit him that it kills him instantly. Okay. There is like loot in there, but we don't care. Like at this point, we just want to get him out of here. Guys, please don't die to traps. Oh god, please don't die to traps.
Do your worst. Show me what you've got. Take that.
Okay. I wish I could, like, give them the Daedric weapons that they're carrying, just so they would do it. Like, if they could use the Daedric weapons, that would be great. Okay. There's gonna be multiple enemies here. We need to kill them as fast as we can. Because we don't know which of them will actually, like, kill the guy. Okay, something is broken, but I don't know what. Okay, that's down. Is that it? Oh my god, I think that's it. Alright, grab the sigil stone. We did it. We did it, chat. We saved him. Even if he is an idiot, we saved him. That man had a death wish. He ran in front of me multiple times. He charged forward into hell, like... Yep. Okay.
We made it. I mean, victory is ours once again. Huzzah!
Oh.
You've done well.
I see.
I wouldn't have expected such bravery from someone who isn't a Knight of the Thorn. Now that this battle between good and evil has been won, and the day is ours, you should go speak with my father.
Okay.
He will reward you greatly for escorting me home and closing the Oblivion Gate. Since you have led us to victory, I am hereby giving you the honorary title of a Knight of the Thorn.
Oh, well, we're a Knight of the Thorn
Your name
now.
shall be revered, and your deeds placed into song to be performed by the greatest bards for generations to come. Congratulations.
Well, okay.
Make sure you address the...
So he is not very good at his job, which leads me to assume that he was given this title to try and, like, make something of him. Okay, so we definitely need to, like, keep that in mind. I don't know if the Knight of the Thorn actually matters for anything. We'll see, I guess. And of course he's not here right now. All right, let's repair our armor real quick. Oh, where's my repair hammers? Metal sound incoming. All right, there we go. And what was the other stone that we got? Cross damage, fortify health, fortify strength, magicka, night eye. Detect life. Wow, actually worthless. Actually terrible. Let's wait for 7 hours. Hopefully he's, like, on his throne by then. There we go. Count Indurus.
I'm pleased to finally meet the savior of Cheydinhal. I'm also overjoyed that you saved my son's life. I realize he's trying at times, and he speaks before he thinks. But he's still my son, and I adore him greatly.
Aww.
I'm sure he was difficult to travel with, and I respect your patience. Most would have given him up for dead, rather than deal with his ego. Anyway, I digress. I'm sure you wish to hear of your reward. I'm in possession of 2 fine weapons.
Oh.
They're both heirlooms of the Indaris family, held in the castle for several generations. I'd take great pleasure in bestowing one of them upon you. Please, choose the Thornblade or the Staff of Indaris.
I mean, I honestly wish I could just tell you to keep them. Like, I appreciate the offer, but I'm probably not going to use them. I guess I'll take the Thornblade, because of the 2, that's more likely to be useful.
The Thornblade it is. Again, I thank you on behalf of all the citizens of Cheydinhal, and I especially thank you as an elated father. Farewell, and may RK guide you.
Well, I'm glad he appreciates the length to which we went to protect his son. Can you send aid to Bruma?
I will not forget your service to me and to Cheydinhal. Rescuing my son from the Oblivion Gate was a daring feat. With the Oblivion Gate closed, I can now gladly send aid to Bruma.
All right.
Good day.
So that is aid to Bruma from Cheydinhal. So let's see. Let us look at that weapon. The Thornblade. Disintegrate armor on hit. It is a unique weapon. It looks gorgeous. Oh, of course I'm invisible, so I can't see it. It does look very pretty. Like, and it matches the armor. Unfortunately, it's not as good as my Daedric sword, so I will keep it as a nice trophy for a job well done, but I will not be using it. Okay. Rather than continuing this, we are going to go ahead and go find these things, because I think that they're, like, relatively in notable locations. Okay, so this one's over here. That's Fort Ontas. Where's the other one? Fort Telemann, which is down here. Okay, tell you what. Let's go to Anvil first, so I can drop off the Thorn Blade, because it is very heavy. It's very cool, don't get me wrong. I do like it, but it is heavy.
How can I help you?
So we are gonna go this way. And in our little cupboard, we're going to go ahead and we're going to put the Rugdum Sword and the Thorn Blade. We do not need. And that's probably it. I guess we could put these Bevel Gauntlets up, because we'll keep them, but we're not going to use them. Put that up. Put that up. Put the robes up. Is it worth carrying the Mind and Body Ring? I guess it is. Actually, no, because we're never gonna use that. Well, I mean, it's only one weight. We'll carry it. It's fine. It's fine. Do we have anything that weighs anything in here? Oh, the Mythic Dawn commentaries. Let's put all of those up. We want to keep those, but we don't want to carry them. These sigil stones. So we'll put up the ones that we don't care about, for sure. Put those up. Put Night Eye up. Dock. So we have a Fortify Strength, Fortify Health, and Fortify Magicka. So we'll keep these on us. And I guess we don't need that. Everything else we'll just hold on to is fine. Alright. So now we're going to go to Fort Ontas to try and find the Necromancer's Amulet. Which we've already been to a camp that's nearby, so it won't be too far away. This is also the advantage of doing this quest later in the game, is we've already been to a lot of different places.
Who's there?
Rude.
Today you die.
Alright, we leveled up. I'm trying really hard not to kill you, Shadowmere. Please get out of the way. Okay. Let's take a quick nap for an hour. We've earned every ounce of our success. Definitely not luck. Yeah, you're right. Soon it will not be just luck. We're going to keep raising this. Keep raising this. And proceed. And now we just need to climb up to this fort. Alright, so our intelligence is getting to a point where we actually have quite a lot of magicka soon. We're just getting to the point where we can actually cast some spells. There's still quite a few we can't cast. There's a gate that way, but we don't care. We just want this fort. Alright, so presumably there are necromancers in here. Right? I guess we'll find out the hard way. Hello?
You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything else.
Okay.
You'd better talk to Karanya before you do anything.
Okay, so Karanya was supposedly doing some kind of research in here. Well, okay, so she took the amulet to want to study it. Now, what that entails, I don't know.
Greetings.
What's the understreets? Okay, so where do we need to... Ow. Where do we need to
You've got a real
go?
bounce to your step. I bet you're quite the acrobat.
I am quite the acrobat. Thank you for noticing. I'm not seeing... Is it an understreets thing? Where are you? Where do I need to go? The Colovian Highlands. What?
How are you today?
Well met.
Am I crazy? Is that not where we were? Okay.
You've got the hands of a smith.
How fare thee, friend?
Okay, so I was right. Like, this is the exit.
Hello. Who's there? Die.
Die. Marauder Archer. Okay. I guess I'll take your Daedric arrows. Okay, so I guess I snuck in too fast. The game didn't expect me to get in that fast.
Hello.
Okay, so they told me I need to go talk to Karanya, so we're gonna go find her.
Please, shade.
So we need to go to the understreets. So are we gonna get to the bottom and they're like the necromancers are gonna show up to take the amulet? Because that does sound like what's happening here. There we go.
Greetings to you.
Okay. Karanya, there you are. Hey Karanya. I'm noticing you jumped on this whole necromancy thing pretty fast. Do you want to explain that?
Well, this is quite a surprise. I thought you were Traven's lapdog, doing whatever he said. And yet, here you are. Good that you've finally seen the light. The cause will benefit from your assistance.
What cause are you talking about, Karanya?
What? You're here to take it back to Traven? Oh, my dear, I'm afraid you're in over your head. I don't answer to Traven. I heed only the word of Manimarco. When he
that is
has
mighty
the amulet,
unfortunate.
his power will be increased, and Traven will be helpless to stand in his way. You, I'm afraid, won't be standing at all. I promise I'll make this quick. I'd like to have you mostly intact, so Manimarco can suck the marrow from your bones.
Okay. You want to try that again? You want to run that by me? Drain strength. Hang on. What did that say? Drain strength, drain endurance. Fortify magicka 130 points. Fortify intelligence, willpower, and conjuration. Now hear me out. How much is 25 points of strength lost? Okay. Enough that I couldn't carry what I'm using right now. But not an amount that would be impossible for us to have. Okay, so Karanya was a traitor. We need to get out of here. And I'm gonna assume all of these mages are now necromancers, if I had to take a wild guess. Yep, they're wearing necromancer robes now. Oh. Wow, you're a terrible guard.
What's that?
You know, I almost feel bad for them. Almost. I even missed this one. I guess if they have a Daedric dagger, there's no reason for me not to take it. It's worth quite a lot of money. Oh, okay, well, I guess if they just want to give me the key for that, sure. I know there was someone that was patrolling around here. Anybody? Sir, why are you naked? Why are all of you naked? Guys, I think you showed up to the wrong party. Like, all of you are naked. Why are you naked? You even have your robes on, you're just choosing not to wear them. Okay. Well, that's one of the two relics retrieved. Okay, so we can do the other one, which was over here. And it was this fortress. Let's go to the Drunken Dragon. Now, we could use this amulet, and maybe we will eventually, but I think we get it back at the end. And it's, like, it's good, but it is far too risky for us to use it right now. Because we'd have to give up a lot of carry capacity, or we'd have to be using, like, potions and spells. Which is just a lot. Like, it's a lot to have to deal with for the magicka increase, and we really don't have that many spells that we're going to use right now. So it's not even really that useful to us. Oh. That crab. Alright. So we're at Fort Telemann. And there's already necromancers here.
You're pathetic.
Alright. Well. It's not registering that I've approached the door. Does it work if I go inside? Okay. We need to find Erlov. Welp.
Huh?
We're just gonna sneak around killing all of these people. A headless zombie. Very unfortunate. Not even anything particularly useful. Like, the potions are kind of nice, I guess. I don't know if we get any sneak by killing somebody from stealth. Let me actually check that. So our sneak is at 80, and we're like 3/4 of the way through. So if we kill you, if we do, it's not very much. It seems like you get a lot more from just walking around, if you get any at all from sneak attacking. That's fine. We get some just from sneaking around, so... I'm not gonna worry too much about looting them, as they do have useful things, but... like, at this point... there's a handful of things that would be worth picking up. Because rings, we have so many good rings that we don't need. I don't know what they were doing. Oh, the necromancers were ambushed. Also, that Zivali is A-posing. Kill you. Kill you. Die. We really can just walk up to them and poke them in the back and they die. May I sneak up to you? Okay. Oh, Rip Erlov. Bloodworm Helm. This one just increases conjuration. Not nearly as interesting. Oh. Oh. Oh, I get it. So I think he was ambushed by the necromancers. And he used the Bloodworm helmet to summon a bunch of demons to fight the necromancers, but he still died. Because the Daedra were immediately hostile to the necromancers. Which, I mean, I guess makes sense. Like, I guess there's no reason for them to be on the same side. But contextually, I think that's what happened. I think he was using the helm and, like, trying to protect it. And then he used it to fortify his conjuration to cast stronger conjuration spells. So, he at least did not betray us. Okay. I guess we already killed everybody here, right? If not everybody, then most everybody on the way. Yeah, everybody in this room is definitely dead. Okay, so we should be able to just bring these to the Arcane University. And we'll just turn both of them into, the Archmage. Okay. So We'll take it to the Archmage. We'll handle that. I think we have, like 2 or 3 things left we have to do.
Ah, you must be the
Maybe? I don't exactly remember how much of the
Hello there.
The end of this quest there is.
Have you recovered either?
I got both of them, actually. Here's the helm first.
Erlav is dead.
Yep.
I tried to warn him. I tried to tell him it was a mistake to leave with the helm. I shall return the helm to a secure place in the tower. It's the least I can do for Erlav. Thank you.
Yep. Sorry, friend.
Have you recovered the Necromancer's amulet?
I have. It is very powerful, and I would like it later, but I suppose I should give it up for now.
Karanya turned on the guild?
Oh yeah, that happened too.
I don't understand. She was one of my most trusted advisors.
Was she a vizier?
The situation grows more dire with each passing day, it seems. I fear where this will end. The amulet is safe, however, and that must be enough for now. Thank you for returning it.
Gotta hydrate a little bit.
Before we continue, you should speak.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go
You
talk
too.
to Raminus. Alright. Alright, Raminus, rank me up.
It's my pleasure.
Wait, you're not
Be
Raminus.
seeing you.
You're Raminus.
I hope I can...
Advance me.
I can truly consider you an equal, and so grant you the rank of Master Wizard. There is no higher rank which I can bestow upon you.
Good.
You have my congratulations, and my thanks.
Good.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I mean, I guess I may as well buy these, right? Heal superior wounds. I can't use it yet, but
Tell your friends about
it will be useful eventually.
Hi there.
All right, Trevin. So I have good news. I've been promoted to like the Master Wizard. The bad news is that means that the only rank left is yours, and generally that spells very poorly for the leader.
Time is against us, and our enemies grow stronger. There is much to do and little time in which to do it. Your next task is essential.
All right, what you got? What is my task?
Word has been sent that the necromancers have been quite busy creating black soul gems for their master. In particular, a unique black soul gem has been crafted in the south of Cyrodiil in the ruins of Cylorn. This gem needs to be confiscated and brought here before it can be delivered to the King of Worms and used against us.
Okay, go on.
A contingent of battle mages has been sent to the site. I would like you to oversee their actions on my behalf. The only thing that matters is that gem. Do you understand? Once you have it safely in your possession, return here immediately. Know that you have my complete confidence. I would not entrust this job to you if I did not feel you were prepared for it. Now go.
Okay.
Quickly, hurry to Cylorn while there's...
Cylorn. That sounds like a made-up name. I mean, I guess it is a made-up name. It's a video game, but you know what I mean. Okay, so Cylorn is down here. Oh, this is where we were before. I remember this. I remember stumbling upon Cylorn and being like, this seems important. Okay, so we need to talk to the mages.
Hello, Master Wizard. You're here from the council. Traven sent you? Just you?
Correct.
That helps the odds, but not much. We're still going to be outnumbered. Follow me. I'll show you what we're up against.
I mean, you don't have to show me what we're up against. You could just let me go. I am the master of, like, multiple guilds at this point. I'm pretty sure I'm, like, a hair's breadth away from achieving kin. Or
This is
Chim,
it.
however you say that.
The entrance to Cylorn is just ahead. We've been watching the site for a while, and have tried to stay out of sight ever since the original plan was blown. We were
Okay.
supposed to storm the place and take this gem they're holding, only we can't. There's some sort of enchantment on the door. With that door sealed, there's no way we're getting inside, so we'll have to wait for them to come out. Based on the activity I've seen, That should be very soon.
Okay, cool. What do we do now?
All we can do is prepare for them to come out. Once they do, it'll be our best chance to get the drop on them. Of course, since we can't get inside, we don't know how strong their numbers are, or whether we really have a chance at this. Traven sent word that he wanted you in charge, so you've got it. You're in command. Tell us where you want us. If I may, I'd suggest that you put us in the best possible positions based on our abilities. But it's up to you.
Okay, so what are your abilities?
I have to admit, I'm better with an axe than I am with magic. I've been working on spell casting, but I still feel better with a weapon in hand.
Okay, so you're going in the front.
There are 2 good locations to hide. One near here, and one closer to the door. Where do you want me to wait?
I want you to wait near the door.
Okay, I'll go over there now. Let me know when everyone is ready.
So you are definitely the frontliner.
Greetings, Master Wizard.
Ivor.
At your service. What do you need?
Alright, so what are you good at?
I can manage with a weapon or with spells, but I've really been working on healing lately. I'm getting pretty good at it.
Okay, I'm gonna put
Where should I wait?
you at the rear.
Okay, but that...
I'm ready to fight.
Okay, what do you have?
Well, I excelled in my studies in magic, especially large-scale spells. I'm pretty accurate with them, too. More accurate than swinging a sword.
Okay, fair enough.
Do you want me to...
Back line.
Right.
Okay, that other guy seemed to imply that maybe he should be close.
I'm as ready.
So...
Where should I wait? You've got it.
Okay, yeah, I think keeping him close is probably for the best. So now...
All right. And don't move and...
Okay.
Be seeing you.
Alright, so everyone's in position.
All right. And don't move. Take care.
Okay, so we literally just have to wait. Yep, there they are. Actually, this might be a good time for if I have any of my, like, good arrows. I'll use my enchanted bow, too. Okay, well.
You're outmatched. Be impressed.
Well, I was gonna try and catch him, but
Down and bleed to death.
Die, Imperial, die!
unfortunately, I don't know if that was my doing or if that was their doing. I think they, like, started to spot me, but it was also at the same time that the other guys, like, ambushed them. So this is fine. It's fine. We'll just hunt him down. Not a problem. We'll just deal with the necromancers. They can't even see us at this point, so, like, there's not really much they can do. They've even got good gear. Like, they have Daedric weapons. They just don't really have an opportunity to use them. There's all these Welkin stones. Now, here's the thing. I know that there's this iron gate here, and I assume that I'm supposed to, like, go on this weird path to hit all these buttons, maybe, to open it. But I do kind of wonder if I could just jump past it. Okay, so we've reached the loop. So this goes back to where we were. And when we jump, we don't immediately gain aggro on anything. Now there might be a way to open this the correct way. Or I could just do this. I'm sure they wanted me to solve some kind of puzzle and like push buttons and do stuff, but we're not going to do that. It is very funny that they followed me though. I'm just going to assume if they are here that they are probably a necromancer. I'll take that Varla stone. Those are nice. Is there anything actually useful in any of these? Not really. Oh, Jesus. Hi, Falcar. Colossal Black Soul Gem. Well, that seems important. And I guess we'll take this dagger. Why not? Alright, we gotta take this back to Hannibal. There's just a bunch of undead in here. Like a lot of undead, actually. Is there anything else? Like anything else of value around here? It does not look like there is, so I guess we just go? Yep, we just leave. I'm sure there might be something else of value, but it's fine. Okay, so I think we can just drop down. There may have been something else we could loot, but I don't care. There is very little that would be valuable enough for me to care at this point, because, like, it'd have to be a pretty significant buff. Okay, so I think this is the penultimate quest, and now we need to go face Manimarco. Which we are definitely going to do. Because I am absolutely going to be the Archmage before we end the session tonight. Alright, Traven. Wake up, nerd. Wake up.
Were you successful?
Yep, I sure do. Here you go.
Dedicated to the last. I cannot thank you enough for bringing the gem here. I have need of it immediately. We have much to speak of and very little time. A new task awaits you, and it is by far the most important you have been entrusted with.
Okay. What is the task?
Are you truly prepared for this task? I cannot be certain what awaits you, but I am sure we will not speak again after you begin.
Okay, that's ominous. I'm ready.
Then hear me, and hear me well. Manimarco will have what he seeks, but it will be his undoing at your hands. With this gem in your possession, you will be impervious to his attempts to enthrall you. When he fails, that is when you shall strike. When we are done speaking, you will take this gem, you will then seek out Manimarco and destroy him.
Okay.
Get to him any way you can. It is your only hope for defeating him. I have full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild. Lead your fellow mages and lead them well. The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Oh, Traven. What? Traven? Oh, I forgot about that part. That's very sad. Yeah, he casts a spell on himself and soul traps himself, and sends his own soul into the Colossal Soul Gem. Presumably, so that Manny Marco can't fill it with my soul. Which I guess is, you know, it's an honorable thing to do after he ignored the warnings from before. I wonder if Lucien Lachance is still in here. Oh, there's another Oblivion Gate there. Hey, Lucien, you still hanging out? Yep. Sure is. Alright, we need to go this way. Ooh. I don't know if we're gonna go here, but I will grab the fast travel point for Riel as well. As this is one of the other, Iliad ruins. We're so fast! Meow. Alright. I think it's down here. Yeah, here it is.
You would dare to approach the King of Worms?
Yes,
if you
actually.
seek an audience with his grace, you must open this door. I hold the key, and I will die defending it.
Okay. I mean, if you insist. I think he meant that to seem much more difficult than it actually was. Okay. We must find Metamarco and put an end to him.
Showing you.
Die. Die? Somebody can still see me. I guess you just can't sneak here. Because they're definitely seeing me, like, well in advance. Nope, they could still see me. Maybe it's the stuff that's outside and it's just, I'm just stuck in combat because of that. Well, if I can't sneak, then I may as well use this. Ooh. Really? I'm silenced. I need potions. Actually, I could just use my regular... I have a bunch of strong healing potions. Use a bunch of these. Oh, I drank too many potions. Okay. I know my stuff has been drained. I'll tackle that later, I think. Because I have a couple of things that are being weakened a little bit.
Who's there?
Who's there?
Not really much going on in terms of like spell casting. They're really not. They're just kind of summoning stuff. Which I guess makes sense. They are necromancers, but I'm a little disappointed they're only summoning like weak things. Like, they're really just summoning regular zombies or skeletons. Like, at least summon, I don't know, like a lich. Or like a gloom wraith or something. Yeah, see, you at least summoned a faded wraith. So if I just drink like these two chameleon things right now, what do you guys do about that, huh? Because I think between all of those, I should have... Yeah, I have 113% chameleon now, so I am just invisible to everything. Like, I can stand right in front of them and they can't really do anything about it. Like, hello. And every hit is an 8 times damage multiplier with this dagger. Because everything is a sneak attack. Oh, man. This is why we're not going to make armor that does this. This is, like, sneak attacking is already really good, and, like, our stealthing is already very strong. But, like, chameleon stealthing is a step above that. Chameleon stealthing is actually ridiculous. Like, legitimately crazy. See, like, adepts, who cares? Metamarker, you fucking nerd.
I see Bolor was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options.
Oh, I guess so, huh?
I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself.
That's fair.
I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galerion, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven.
I see. I'll never help you.
Oh, my dear. I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
Yeah? Yeah, you think so? Oh, it says what? No, bring it on.
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it.
I see.
We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept their manifestations. of the same thing. So you brand me a villain and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch and I wait.
I see.
And I collect you when you come for me. Instead of
And that
drawing
doesn't sound
Traven
villainous?
out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
I see. Hi. Having trouble there, buddy? I have killed the King of Worms. He had the Staff of Worms, which, while cool, is very evil. We'll take it with us and we'll hide it away, but anything in the box? An Expert Alembic. I'm pretty sure I already have an Expert Alembic. I do. Wow. Very unfortunate. No other, unique loot. Oh, another Acrobatics Amulet. I guess we'll take another one of those. Sure, why not? And that's it? Well, okay then. Can we take this way out? Is this a shortcut? Oh, hello.
From Archmage to you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild, and I thank you.
Okay.
I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that